Hi guys. Hi. Hello, hello. Dakota, have a good alert. Let's see who got first today. Zalgo, congrats on first. Hi Dakota, hi Rain, hi Ninja, hi Leaf, hi Crazy. How's everybody? How is everybody today? What's everybody up to? Here, how about we head on over? How about we head on over? Hello, hello. Let's get some music running. Get some music going. Let's see. We'll just listen to the usual stream mix today, I think. I think that's what we'll do. There's a couple of songs I wanted to add to this playlist, actually. Hang on. Probably fine. Okay. How's it going today, guys? How's it going? Hasn't really been that long since I last saw you, I guess. I was kind of unsure what to do today. I'm not sure really who I want to attack today. I haven't really made a decision yet. What we might do, we might change plans and switch to rigging Ratty's model. I don't know. Although I have really enjoyed doing the art fight. I'm not sure, I don't know what to do. I never know. I'm too indecisive. In other news, I have been locking in a little bit behind the scenes. Making plans for the future. Designing new things, maybe. Just, generally working on some stuff. So I'm excited. I was very split on whether or not I want to make my next self, I guess, in secret and have it be a surprise, or I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Or if I want to work on it on stream. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna continue to be indecisive and kind of work on it off stream. And then if I decide I do want to work it on stream, then I will. You know? Then I will. Oh, also, other good news. I may or may not have made a bad financial decision, and ordered myself a new graphics card. So that will hopefully be coming in soon. I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited. I did my little research on what would be worth it, what would be worth the money, what would be like a good upgrade from what I currently have, what would be able to handle what I need it to handle, all that jazz. And I think I made a good decision. So we'll see. Thank you, Hatsune Miku, for the external hard drive that I had on my throne. I thought about adding the graphics card to my throne, but then I was like, actually, no, I'm just gonna buy it for myself. Because, I don't know, there's like, everything's always more expensive. And with a purchase that large, like if I add it to my Throne, I'm pretty sure it would have charged like extra shipping fees and stuff, whereas I have like Amazon Prime or whatever. And also I got like $30 in cash back on the purchase of the graphics card. So yeah, it's just cheaper if I buy it for myself than if I put it on my Throne for someone else to help me out with. And I was really scared that if I did put a whole graphics card on my Throne... Oh, sorry, the Glorp Redeem broke earlier. That's why it's like doing it again. Let's just do that. What was I gonna say? Right, I was really scared if I put it on my Throne that someone was just gonna outright buy it. And I didn't want that. I didn't want one person to cover my graphics card for me, because that's a big ass purchase and I would feel really, really bad. So yeah. Because even if I put it on Throne and I put it towards like crowdfunding to where people can contribute smaller amounts towards the total, I'm pretty sure someone would just be really generous and just buy the whole thing outright. And I just would feel really, really bad about that. So I just decided to purchase it for myself. And I think it's supposed to get here tomorrow. So I'm really excited. I'm not gonna have that much time to install it though. Because I have work tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kazik, welcome in. And Smack That Hoe, welcome in. Quite the username you have. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. But yeah, trying to figure out what I want to do today. We might not do art fight. We might work on Ratty's model. I think I kind of want to do that more because it's a little bit more urgent. I think that's what I want to do. So let me change the title. Let me change that. Let me close Clip Studio Paint because I don't think I need it. Actually, no, I do have to do a little bit of adjustment to some art. So we'll do that first, and then we'll get back into rigging. Let me open this. Wow, that had like 2 frames in that transition. I did that. Okay. Wait, I should have the layers. Okay, never mind. I did make the layers. It was just being weird in Live 2D, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna close that then. And open Live 2D. I don't know why that didn't go away when I closed it. Things are breaking! Things are breaking! Oh, there we go. Now it's updating properly. Yay! Alright, let me open this file. I can't hear the music, like, at all. Why is it so quiet? Oh, I turned it down way far. There we go. Now I can hear my music. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Oh my gosh. Let me also open this. Okay. So what I was working on last time I was working on this model was getting the glorp toggle done. Oh, don't mind that. And the tail animation done. So this is mostly functioning. I just haven't added physics to the antenna and the ears yet. So I still need to do that. And then I need to fix this toggle being compatible with other things. So if I turn on the pajama toggle, the hand layers don't change, and then also the arms don't have physics yet on the PJs. And some of the leg stuff is not correct. Yeah, so if I do that, yeah, I gotta fix the leg layer. And then I gotta fix the arm physics. And then we also have the hair down toggle, which I connected to some physics. And that one I have actually finished. So that one's all set. That one's all done. But yeah, I think I want to start on getting these arms the physics that they are supposed to have. In which case, I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, I like hiccups or something. So I'm gonna grab this. Grab that. Bam. And then blue. And then grab that. And we're gonna adjust those glue settings. Perfect. Hands are gonna be exactly the same. They should fit well inside of that mesh. So that can be glued as well. And then when I do that, grab that. Bam. Okay. Perfect. And then does that also... Oh, gorgeous. You love to see it. Well, it's gonna just be exactly the same thing on the other side. So we're gonna grab this sleeve. Oh, that has an extra point there. Grab this. Grab this. Just paste that. Yep. Glue. Cool. Perfect. So we have to do the hand. Let's see. That. I think this mesh needs to move over. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Yay! Alright, so now the arm physics should be functioning more. I also need to find the frickin' candelators that I'm apparently missing. I don't know where they went. Here we go. I don't know what I just did, but hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. I'm trying to get my layers to... There we go. Now we have the correct layer for that. Just copy paste that. I was stupid and didn't separate them. Or actually, I don't need to duplicate that glove. Covers. Perfect. That goes with Glorp. Perfect. Hi Ace, hi Epic, hi dude. Welcome in, guys. Wow, this is really slow right now. Okay, and this and this. Bam. Nope, I just want to select this first. Bam. Blue. Please work. Please, please, please. Yes, it worked. My head hurts really bad. I must be really dehydrated and fried. Yes, please drink some water. Beautiful. We have that. Okay. And then this actually... Nope, not that one. This one. Let me rename that. This also needs to be right to the pajamas. Perfect. And physics still looking correct. Those are correct. Yay! All my combinations are working. Amazing. Good thing it's Thursday and I can rest for the week. Hell yeah. Okay. What next? This does not move correctly. That looks fine. What must be maybe these? Yep, there it is. Yep. Just that. Side looks fine. I also have to fix that part of the shorts. Okay, that's fine. Okay, synthesize corners. I don't like the way that sort of compresses, but it's fine. It's not gonna move that far. Okay, what do I do here? Let's just grab these. Ooh. There we are. That moves as intended. Just back here. Make sure nothing looks weird. Seems fine. Just need to add physics to this. Thought I had some. Oh. Okay, yeah, those are. Cool. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Should have meshed this a little bit better, but whatever. Oh, they have the hepat hydrate and stretch. Let me stretch. Okay. See how that looks. Yeah, it looks good. side to side. Let me make that side to side instead then. Alright, let's see. Good. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I know. The rest of the glorp toggle. These need to be fixed in perspective because they look goofy. You give them their own deformer. You do not need that many vertices on there. Okay. Now I could probably do this without a warp. Just makes it a little bit easier, maybe. Just, I don't know if I can maybe smooth that out. You know, like lumpy the art mesh looks? Yeesh. Maybe I should custom mesh it. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. Oh, why does it do that? Like, oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh, why does it do that? No. Doing that. I just have to fix it manually. It's stretching out. Ugh. Remove those layers. Just got back from watching another streamer that it has his phone public? What the hell? Why would you do that? I mean, maybe if it's like a work phone, but still. Bad idea. Is there like any more context for that, or like, do you know why? It looks smooth enough. Angle one, it's okay. Just scoot it down. Yeah. Alright, now let's do corners. The guy's from a band called Health Wellness Gimmick. Was it the Health Hotline? Huh. Well, I mean, clearly, I guess he's okay with receiving. It must be a work phone. There's no way there's like that's like a personal phone number. Whatever butters his biscuit. I ain't doing that. Yeah, no. Personally, I wouldn't do that, but I don't know. People just be doing stuff. Hmm. I love how this model's coming out so far. Who's the commissioner? It's Ratty. Let me give him a shout out. This is his Glorp toggle. So this is, oops. Sorry, I turned off his hair. This is how he looks normally. This is how he looks when glorpified. This is glorp shit. I think I have that emote. I'm gonna finish rigging the ears. But yeah, right now we're focusing on the antenna. They don't really want to work for me right now. Found it. Yep, there it is. Just glorp shit in all caps. I have several glorp 7TV emotes actually. I don't count looks. Just wanna like squish it down its head. Oh, the song is so good. Oh, the other way, actually. In just a little. Alright, let's see how these corners look. Not great. Corners are so hard. Okay. Alright. Let's add some physics. Sludge Fiend! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! What are you up to? Streaming art. Hell yeah. What kind of arting were you doing today? Were you doing art fight? Were you doing some personal art? What were you up to? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Also, hi Chili. We're doing awesome. This song is awesome. This song is awesome. My stream is buffering a bunch. Uh-oh. This model looks sick. Was doing some art fight and some comm work at the start. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shark, welcome in. Super cool work as always. Thank you. You're working on an attack I'm really hyped to put out. Super proud of it so far. Can I get some art tags maybe? Can I get some art tags? Alright, let's see. File garden. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of link before. Oh, cute! Okay, hang on, let me pull this up. This is so good. Look how cute this is! It's so good. Yeah, the water looks great. File garden has been my go-to since the links are so much shorter than Discord. Good to know. Good to know. Look at this art, you guys. Look how good it is. So cute. This character is so cute. Your lines are clean. The water looks great. The pose is adorable. Amazing work. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, this is my first year participating in Art Fight as well. I'm not doing Art Fight today. I decided I would take a teensy bit of a break. Just to, I don't know, just to work on commission stuff, since I feel like that does take at least somewhat of a priority, and I want to get this done within the next few days. I want to get this model done pretty soon. So we're getting there. It's almost done. Yes, I'm doing Art Fight. That's my link. It's for little guy. Oh, that username is perfect. I have to send it over when I'm done rendering. Also, you're doing yes. Yeah, all the first time art Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to participate in previous years, but I wasn't able to just because I'm always really, really busy in July. Which is still the case this year, but it's okay. I'm doing it anyways. I'm making time. Get followed and put in my bookmarks. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be checking. I like to check my notifications and see who followed me, follow people back after stream. I do. Oops. There we go. What was I gonna say? Right. I also do need to work on some revenges. For sure. Oh, those physics are a little bit fucked up. They should be reversed. There we go. There we go. No, it's broken still. Did I rig it wrong? Why does it look so weird? Oh, wait. Now let me look. Now it's like reversed. That one looks fine. What? No, because I don't really like the side-to-side movement. Might need to put these on their own parameter. Might need to give these their own physics. I'm ready. I'm debating your antenna physics right now. Also, I did just realize something. I forgot to add the gradients on your limbs. So I will be adding that. So I will be adding that. I literally like just realized it like yesterday. Yeah, I reversed that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like reversed. But then when I go up and down, it's correct. So weird. That's so weird. Okay, let me reflect both of these. Okay, yeah, that looks correct now. But then the Y physics is broken. It's reversed. Okay, I might have to give these their own physics parameters. Which is fine, because I can also probably double them as ear parameters. Okay, create parameter. What are these? 5 to 5? I'll just replicate. Um, 2, 2. One million parameters. One million physics parameters. Gonna lurk. Okay, Sludge. 500 cigarettes. Yes. Yeah, have a good lurk, Sludge. Thank you so much for the raid again and for sharing your work today. Have a good lurk. Also, Chili, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I didn't see that until right now. Okay, now I grab this one. Change. There. Oh, rip Ratty. Okay. Physics settings. I'm gonna go to hair. Hair. Here we go. Duplicate. And then let me just change this to the antenna physics, wherever they are. There we go. Oh, yay, you got it. Yay. I'm gonna lurk to lock in with writing. Hello, late art time. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. Yay, I fixed it. Yay. If I do this, then we also have the tail and the breathe animation, which I might need to make a little bit less intense, but yes. Yes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to my chibi model. I'd be like, frick you, Ivory, but then they're a child. I feel bad for being mean to a literal baby. It's okay. It's okay. You can be a little mean to them. They're old enough to understand a little bit of teasing. Okay, now I can do this. Oh. And that's why we test things with tracking. Heck yeah, punches them square in the face, /J. Hey, you know what? Fuck around and find out, you know? You know? Okay, let me grab this. Where's the other one? This. And then Yep. Oh, the sleeve's not huh? Wait, what? Oh, that one's broken too. Lol. They're supposed to be. Yeah, they are. They're see-through. Oops. They're see-through. It's just that the background is gray, but if I like... let me just find a random layer to duplicate. Tail this... Oh, does it? Oops. Please hold. Oh, it does. Why does that happen? Maybe the layer in the back is fully opaque when it's not supposed to be. Yep. Okay, not down. Multiple keys editing. Select all of them. Oh, yeah, it happened because of the pajama toggle. I was messing with it. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I might want them to be slightly more opaque. Or like super, super clear. Where is it? Multiple keys editing. At 50, maybe I'll make it like 55. Now it's a little better. Yeah, I have to fix the eyes though. This is why we test things. Here's your yellow. Are they meant to be like really, really clear? Yeah, see that? Like plastic, gotcha. Okay, cool. Now, these... It's gonna do... same thing. Okay, cool. That is fixed. Let me also check the nose. I don't know if the nose has any keys. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine then. I might change the... Now that I need that. So check this. Yep. Full keys editing. Oh. Is that not what I copied this? Now. Cool. Yay. Okay, yeah, I think the eyes are good now. I'm not seeing any weird glitches with the face. Oh, ratty. Wow, my music is really loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Is the inside of the mouth meant to be a different color as well for the glorp toggle? Should I make it like blue or something? I was saying, should I change the color of the inside of the mouth for the glorp toggle? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I can do that. Yes, blue. Okay. We can do blue. On the glorp toggle. And then let's see. Like, maybe more tealish. Oh, we might lose some of this. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to do? That's probably good, because then we still have the shading. Save that. Grab this. Copy that. Okay. Grab. This. Oh, wait. Not really. Okay, yeah, no, I grabbed the wrong color. That's what I thought. Okay, and then I'll grab this color. Okay, hopefully I didn't screw that up. I screwed it up. Your tongue is blue now. That's okay, I can fix it. Oh, I think I need to enable, can just do this. That works as intended. That one looks fine. Okay, let me go back here. Make sure multiple keys editing. Okay, and we're back to normal. Damn it! It break. Oh, this is so cringe. Let me grab all of these. Oh, I see. Do that. And then when it's off, do that. Oops. Okay. I think it should be good. Let me double check. Oh, sorry. Glorp doesn't work on this model. I'll refund your points. Let me turn those off. See, this is the thing about having redeems. That they don't work on all my models, because I didn't rig them on all my models. I never remember to pause them. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I think I also want to add some level of transition for the glurp toggle, other than just phasing in. Have any parameters? I guess not. Cool. Need that. Okay, and then that's a little bit smoother. Oh, oh no. Why is why did that break? Oh. Oh man. I guess I can't use that deformer to do that. I mean, you can, maybe I could use the XY? I don't know. Okay, now I gotta do ear physics. Which, let me think. Actually, let me check the angles first. Yeah, we gotta fix those first. Hi, Jaren! How's it going? You're so freaking good at modeling. Thank you! I'm trying my best. Trying my best to make this guy look right. Oh my gosh, I could copy paste the ears. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that I can do that. Just realized I only have to rig one ear. Life is good. Ah, crap. I need to create new physics parameters for the ears, actually. Or, well... yes, I do. Yeah. More parameters! I'm gonna take all these, I'm actually gonna put them in their own folder, because this hair physics folder is getting insane. just realized I still have my glasses on. I'm like, oh, why does my head hurt? Why does my head hurt? Because my glasses are like pressing against my head with my headphones on and giving me a headache. Maybe I should do this with a deformer. No, I don't have to actually. Actually, I do have a deformer. When did I make that? I'm not gonna use it. Or actually. Blockhead! Welcome in! Thank you for the bit. That'll probably make my life easier. No. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Just this that to be fixed a bit. And also this. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I want this to move way more. It's just a little bit difficult when it's not like hidden behind other. Like with a lot of cat ears on VTubers, how it works is it's hidden behind a bunch of hair layers, so the base of the ear is not actually visible at all. And that means you can kind of move it around like crazy without it looking weird. I think that's kind of the extent of our ability here. Oops. That's fine. And then, let's see. Just a little bit of movement on top there. And then I want to add another physics. Well, actually, no. Let's do this. Realize how far up, down. I like that. I don't like how not smooth that is. That's so visible. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Might have to just kind of help you out. That looks better. That looks in motion. Yeah, that just looks dumb. Need to blur that. For sure. We can't have that like line there. I don't like that. Same on the other side. Okay, well, either way. Let me make physics group. Then I'll also probably make it track to the eyebrows as well. But first, let's just actually add it. Okay. And we're gonna make that like hardly effective at all. Okay, that's cute. I like that. We're just gonna turn that as well. And then we'll do and then just gonna crank those numbers up. You know what? Maybe we get rid of the blink one and make it just eyebrows. I don't know. What do we think? Ratty, are you still here? Maybe not. Oh, let me maybe make the physics window a little bit bigger. Oops. What do we think is better? Eyebrow controlled ear movement or blink ear movement? Along with a little bit of physics for moving side to side. Eyebrow? Okay. I'll ask Ratty later as well. You can also do reversed. think I like it this way better. Maybe I can even push it further. Yeah. But then it won't move as much with the Z movement, but that's okay. Or actually, I might just be able to crank scale up. And then that way... doesn't do much. Yeah, because if I turn that off completely and then turn this up. Look at how the ears are kind of floppy. Or I guess ear, because I've only rigged one. Isn't that kind of cute? But I think the eyebrow movement's probably more important. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can do... No, it kind of breaks when I do. If you exaggerate your rotation when the brow moves, can it be even cuter? I can try and make it move more, but I don't want it to look broken when it all kind of combines, if that makes sense. Let me just select this. This might break a little bit. Bear with me. That's not gonna work. How do I want to do this? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Make another perimeter. I don't have a rotation deformer. Just because I might be able to for this year, but for this year, since it's not hidden behind any layers, like it's got, how do I explain this? Let me just select the whole ear. This is like set on top of this hair layer. If I do a rotation deformer, it'll just like look really broken. Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, like if I throw a rotation deformer on this. See? it doesn't work with this ear, unfortunately. But I can try and just push this kind of extreme. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Just kind of even more. There we go. Going for this side. Same thing. Let's make it a little bit insane. A little bit insane looking, because it's not going to go fully to that extent just because of the way we have this physics set up. And then I can delete that parameter. Yeah, so now it's like a little bit crazy, but that's okay. Bunnytail, welcome in. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of that layer showing through, so I'll have to fix that, but... Oh, and that's definitely way too much. Let's bring that down a bit. There we go. Now if I do this, I get it moving roughly as much as I want it to. That also needs to be a little bit chilled out. Maybe we can do a little bit more. Yeah, that just feels like too much to me. Yeah. Super loopy floppy. Now let me just scooch that behind there. And let's see. Yay! I still need to fix the art because we have this like line here that I just kind of hate. So I will fix that. Actually, I might just do that right now. Easier if I just get it over with and do it right now. I love how a year ago I couldn't get what riggers were doing, but by watching a lot of streams I kind of understand it better now. Feels great. Oh, that's the best feeling. I feel like I was just talking about this a little while ago. It might not have been on stream. And this isn't really a good word for it, but it's sort of the best match that I could think of. The feeling when you are like starting to be more competent in something, like you're starting to understand it and you can like understand the language and you can kind of learn things from what other people are doing, is seriously one of the best feelings. Like, I know the word competent has some meh kind of connotations. Usually it feels kind of negative, but that's like the best word I can think of. Mainly gonna be lurking, but want to say hi and stuff since it's been a while. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your lurk. Just gonna go ahead and fix this layer, blur it out a little bit. I really only need to fix the one layer. Because I'm gonna copy paste these ears. Because I'm lazy. Okay, let me re-import the PSD. Hopefully nothing breaks. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Fingers crossed that nothing breaks, guys. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Please, please, please. Yay! I don't see anything that's broken. Except for the fact that... nope, that's fine. It's supposed to be that way. See, that works too. Gorgeous. We love to see it. Scoot that down a little bit. And then... we'll just kinda... I don't know. No, maybe I'll just scoot it in. Scoot it in. That's not what I want. There we go. This one. Squished as well, maybe. squished outwards. Yeah, like that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to like that. I don't know. So like, make this work. Layers like this and hair set up like this. This I can just tuck in. This is fine. But this layer in front of it, tougher. Tougher. I guess that does the trick. Okay. I haven't done angle Y yet. I don't know how much I need to do with angle Y, but we'll see. Holy moly, this is taking a long time to save. Okay. Let's see what Y looks like. It kind of looks fine except for the corners, so this might just be a corner fix situation. What's that? Is this not opaque? What's this layer? Oh, wait. I see. So the ear should be in front of that. Thanks! Hi, Dinks! It's fine. I'm just gonna copy this layer. Select horizontally. Let's make sure it's not. It's supposed to be in front. Not. Select. Put it. Yeah. Dude, that doesn't look symmetrical. Am I crazy? It's the original layer. Scoot it over. Oh. There. This feature is funny. What feature? Oh, is the music loud? I can turn it down. How come nobody tells me these things? Nobody ever tells me when my audio's fucked up. Oh, this feature's- oh, the coin toss. I didn't even see that you did it. Okay, where's my freaking... There we go. Let's delete that. Now... grab that. Oh. When did you start working on it? I started working on it. When did I start working on it? Like the end of May, but I went on vacation for like 2.5 weeks in June, so I was away from my computer for like most of June. And then I started working on it again after I got back. Okay. Grab these. Yes, welcome in. Oh man. Fix this. Dang it. How do you keep motivation to work on models? I find it hard to manage time when I'm working on big projects. I'm curious how others do it. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a certain way I go about it. It's more just like every single model I do is like a learning experience for me. Like I'm always just learning something new while working on these models. Oh, this is... Never mind, it doesn't matter. And... Yeah, I screwed that up. What'd I do? Too many control Z's. That's fine. What was I saying? I have a lot of fun when I am learning new things. Like whenever I get to try out a new technique or something, that makes me really excited. It makes me want to work on things. So then I work on it. But I also do have some troubles with like really hyper focusing on things, and then what happens is I get burnt out because I'll hyper focus on it for like so long and I'll just keep working on it and it'll be the only thing I ever work on, and then I'll get really burnt out. But I don't know. As far as like time management, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. I kind of just do it. It feels like I kind of just work on it when I have time to work on it. I think it does help to have multiple different projects kind of going at the same time. I know not a lot of people can do that. And also like keep motivation to work on oh. It's a little broken. He's old. No, I broke it again. Oh, I see what I did. This is fine. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on doing these parameters and also answering your question. I don't know, I'm kind of weird and I don't have like the healthiest work ethic. So I don't know if I'm the person who you want to be taking advice from, because I low-key be like staying up all night and like just doing stuff. So I don't know. Also, hi Kai. Hang on, let me get this parameter set up and then we'll be chilling. Oh, that's not what we want. There we go. Okay, ears are working. Okay. Sorry, let me read your question again. I don't think I actually understood it. How do you keep motivation to work on models? I don't know. I kind of just have like an intrinsic sort of joy for working on these. A lot of people really dislike working in Live 2D. I quite enjoy it. And also, yeah, I feel like every new model I do is like a learning experience for me. And I think that's a big thing that makes me want to keep going. Is like, oh, tomorrow I can, you know, try this new technique for this type of toggle, or for, you know, rigging an eye this way or whatever. And that just, I have a fun time when I can, you know, call it a day with my rigging and be like, I learned something new today. And I can kind of show it off to either like my community or whoever the client is and be like, oh my god, look what I did, yay. But also at the end of the day, if I'm doing a commission, I was paid for it, and even if I am starting to get tired of working on something, it is quite literally my job to complete it and make sure it's good quality. So sometimes I kind of just have to force myself to sit down and work on it, and that can be really, really hard, especially as someone with ADHD. It can help to like do body doubling or stuff like that. Having deadlines helps to motivate me to get my shit done. Because sometimes I'm like, I've done this 1,000 times before. I don't really feel like doing it again. This is boring. I don't want to work on this right now. But it's a commission and I have to do it. And I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I like rush it and supply someone with something that is bad quality. I don't know. I guess I want to have pride in my work, especially for commissions. So that kind of gets my ass in gear as well, I'd say. I envy your work ethic. I promise it's not as good as I'm making it sound. I be procrastinating on things all the time. Even things I enjoy doing. Like, I get executive dysfunction. I kind of just suck sometimes. And you know what? That's just kind of how it be. Sometimes I really just have to force myself to sit down and work on stuff, and most of the time it doesn't work. If I'm being honest, I'll force myself to sit down and work on something and I will immediately get distracted. That happens a lot with classwork for me. I had a really hard time last semester, actually, because I just couldn't get any work done. But this I tend to have a little bit more motivation because I am literally getting paid for it. And I am, you know, talking to these people one-on-one who are commissioning me. And I would just feel really, really bad if I didn't get it done. Do you fear perfection? Let me give an example. When working on something, don't you feel stuck because you really want it to look perfect so much that you don't do anything? Not really. It's not really that I don't do anything. It's more so that I keep fucking with it. Like, I'll keep messing with it and I'll get really hyper-focused or hyper-fixated on one specific detail because it doesn't quite look right. And I'll just work on it for hours and hours and hours when I should be focusing on the larger picture. I definitely have that where I'll like get stuck on something. And a lot of times it's just because I've been staring at it too long. And I think it looks terrible when in reality everyone else is like, yeah, it looks fine, dude. Like you're tweaking. So sometimes I do just have to like step away from it for a minute, or I just kind of have to be like, you know what, it's good enough. Sometimes I have to tell myself it's good enough and I just have to move on. I don't know. It really depends on what it is as well. Ignore my questions if I'm distracting you too much with... No, don't worry about it. I don't mind answering questions. The stream is not like I have to get work done. Everything's terrible if I don't get my work done. Like, it's fine, you know? It's fine if I take a pause to answer some questions. Okay, let me see how this looks in motion again. Yeah, the end of that one's being funky again. Gotta fix that. Honestly, head angles look fine. I don't think I need to mess with it too much. This, however, I need to fix. Amazu, welcome in. I love listening to answers, especially when it's things I struggle with and others not. There's a different perspective that can be useful to fix your room. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I struggle a lot with getting work done at times. Like, I am not a perfect person. So, you know, take anything I say with a grain of salt. Because there are times in which I just, like, literally cannot bring myself to get work done. Kind of a part of being neurodivergent, you know? Okay, yours are looking much better now. I don't really like how they're, like, folding a little bit there, though. Also, thank you for the gift sub. Let me bring that back. Yes, this right here. Straighten this out. There we go, it's better. Oh, you have found the 6-7 emote. You know what? I used to think Chadix. Oh no, there's a hole in the art. No, you're kidding. No. It's okay, I can fix it. That's terribly unfortunate. Banger alert. I haven't even played Persona. The song is just really good. Okay. Much better. Have you watched Soul Eater? I have. That's exactly what that face is. Thank you for catching my reference. Okay, yours are looking much smoother now. Yay! Let me save. I love Soul Eater OMG. Yes, it's one of my favorites. I need to rewatch it. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Did the head pat work? I don't remember if head pat works with this model or not. I don't know if I set it up. I wasn't looking. Ooh. Crunchy bones. Yes, that is precisely what that face is referencing. Is the face of disgust the characters make at Excalibur. Wait, let's. Oh, the way the tail starts at the animation is really funny. Okay, now let's switch it to that, see how it looks. Hair down toggle. I have Excalibur's song. What's Excalibur's song again? I don't remember how. Wait, I gotta look this up now. Is it? It's not the like flute thing, is it? I don't know. I don't think head pat works with this model. I'm gonna be for real. Please hold. I'll refund you. And then I'll disable head pat. I'll refund it. I refunded him already. I already have the tab open from when somebody else redeemed Glorp earlier. Okay. Paused it. Yeah, we good. Are there any other head pats? No. Okay. All good. What was I gonna pull up? Oh yeah. Excalibur's song. What is his song? Why am I forgetting this? I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I would hum the tune. Oh, that's so loud. Oh yeah. Excalibur. Excalibur. That's so good. Sorry, I'm playing it on my browser. I don't think you guys can hear it. I think it's muted. Hang on. Let me unmute this. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Excalibur from the United Kingdom. I'm looking for heaven. I'm going to California. Excalibur. Excalibur. Okay. There you go. Oh, I accidentally just restarted the song. It's fine. Thank you so much. I had to know. I couldn't remember. All I could think about is the stupid, like recorder sound. Recorder tune that they have. In, like, all the episodes. So many toggles. Okay. I'm giggling. Need to rewatch it. Yeah, me too. I kind of started rewatching Soul Eater, but I didn't finish it. And I just, like, I forgot how much fan service there is in, like, every episode. It's so bad. It's terrible. Like, I forgot how horrendous it is. It's so bad. Where's my toggles? Wrigley's toggles. Oh, did ads just run? Yeah, they did. Okay, sorry, I just saw the time. Controller. Nope, I can't type apparently. Controller. Toggle. feel like Blair's the only character with fan service for very long, but maybe I'm delulu. No, they all. I mean, Maka doesn't really, but they be fan serving the hell out of Tsubaki. Like, all the time. It's pretty bad. But also Blair, of course. Okay. Why do I have duplicate of this? Oh, I didn't finish drawing it. Oh man, I gotta go back and fix that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. Okay. What was I gonna do? I remember the fight between Blair and the mouse witch as well. I actually don't remember that, but I'm sure it was really bad. I'm sure it was terrible. Okay, let me... I have duplicates of those. I don't need a duplicate of that. Get out of here. Okay. Auto... Former... Mizune, yeah, Mizune. It's very bad, I'm sure. Okay, controller... Arm... L. I love Death the Kid. Real. Eat my goat, for real, for real. Mizune got crazy under... Yeah, I remember what her outfit... Oh. I just did something. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I just like accidentally zoomed out on my chat or like made it really, really small. I fixed it though. It's fine. Okay, what do I want to do with this? I'll slap a rotation to her. Just John. Something just happened. Why? I don't want this on... Yeah, okay. That's probably gonna go there. And, there? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys that. Ignoring... Hang on, let me... let me put these into another deformer. Set that. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Medusa and Krona were such interesting characters. I love how they wrote them, and the OC linked to those two. I'm crying. Oh, yeah, real. Okay, I like how that looks. Now, where's my... Yeah, so I can make this model extra chibi. I'm just realizing that this does not change size. I should probably fix that. And everything works, except for the tail. I need to fix that one as well. Just massive tail. Maybe I should leave it like that. Huge tail. I just don't like that it goes underneath the feet, so I'll probably have to fix that. Yeah, it should work with all the toggles. The only things that need to be fixed are things that are attached to rotation deformers. What is the logic behind resizing the model? Like why I decided to do it or how I did it. Why I decided to do it is because when I was making the chibi model that I'm using right now, how? Gotcha. Basically, what is this random... Did not mean to make that. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat's being... Don't do that! Trying to like knock over my freaking... Okay. How do I do this? First, let me get rid of this random deformer. Okay. So basically, I just take my usual deformers, and then I just make them smaller, except for the head. The head stays the same size. And then I just barely squish the head in on the bottom to make it a little bit more chibi. But everything else, I literally just make smaller. And then for the legs mainly, instead of making them completely smaller, I also, I keep them a little bit wide and just kind of squish them in, like height-wise. Yeah. And then for anything that's attached to a rotation deformer, like the arms, I had to individually take these deformers and adjust the scale so that it fits, because warp deformers don't scale rotation deformers that are inside of them. But yeah. I resized it, and then I have another deformer here that scoots everything down so that it stays relatively in the same spot. Yeah, it's pretty simple, because the model is already pretty chibi. Like, it's already a chibi model, I'm just making it more chibi. But if I were to take a full-size model and try to chibify it, I would probably need a lot more keyforms to make it look right. And a lot more, maybe, like, parameters and deformers. Just because you're taking something that is not really meant to be in that shape and trying to, like, warp it into that shape, and it just looks kind of weird. Some people for chibi toggles with, like, larger models will make new layers for, like, the legs, because trying to squash them down like that sometimes just doesn't look right. So sometimes people will, like, switch for a new layer when doing that. Also, a lot of times when they're doing this, instead of moving this down like that, they'll have the body come up, and that way when you chibify the model, when it's zoomed... Oh. Now why is that happening? Now why is that happening? What deformer is doing that? This one. This one. Why is it doing that? Which deformer is that? I actually don't know which one that is. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Why is that doing that? Also, hi Leaf. When did you get here? Have you been here? Or were you just coming in because you saw the emote? Actually, I don't need to do that. I just... Okay, there we go. I've been in your walls the entire... yeah, I don't know why the eye's moving like that. That shouldn't be happening. Dang it, now I need to do this movement again. Oops. I need to figure out where it was. 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 I need to figure out Oh, I know how I can do this. Oh, I love guides. So they, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you want to do. This one looks a little bit more fun, or it looks a little bit more, it looks, I can't talk, oh my god. It looks a little bit better when you are looking at the model at full body, but the other way looks better when you're zoomed into the face. Because, you know, say you're looking at the model from here, and then you decide, oh, I want to do my chibi toggle. Then you kind of lose the model a little bit. And you have to, like, go and scoot it down. So yeah, it kind of depends. It depends. Realizing I draw all my characters facing left. Me too! Me too! Actually, when I was doing illustrations of my characters like a year ago, because I don't draw my OCs enough, I had to actively tell myself to not draw all 4 of them facing left because I was about to, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta flip some of these. I think it's just like a right-handed thing. Hi, boss. Also, Tinks, I saw your other message about how you're uploading all your characters to Artfight. Yippee! Yippee! I like how that does that with the torso. Maybe I just leave that. That's better. There's not really any reason for that layer to turn off. I think I got them all up there. Yay! I don't think I've seen a lot of your OCs, Tinks. I mean, I know I've seen a few of them, but I'm looking forward to seeing the rest. I need to make very simple album art. Me when I go outside and take a random picture of like a leaf or something and make it the album cover. It's my bedtime. Hope everyone has a good time zone. Yeah, thanks for sticking around for a bit, bunny. Rest well. Anonymous, thank you for the gift stuff to Mimi. Most of them don't have lore. That's real. See, I was just thinking about this. I want to make new OCs, but I don't know where to start, you know? Like, at least with my other OCs, they're all living in the same world as me. But, like, I want to make new OCs with, like, a unique story. I need to, like... I don't know. I think a lot of people's OCs are originally inspired by something. Whether it be like a piece of already existing media or something else. Like a lot of it is just kind of like people do fan art of one specific character a lot of times until it kind of becomes their own character. I don't have any other OCs other than like the ones that live in my universe, you know? I want to make like new sets of OCs with their own stories. It'd be super simple, covering nature-like vibes, but its music is super mixed of different genres. Maybe lo-fi, ambient, SFX. Has to be consistent for future albums of this category, so it's like same style of a new set of genres, ideas. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. You're asking me like I imagine somebody would ask ChatGPT a question like that. Sorry, I was itching my eye. Let me see. Let me read this again. You are my ChatGPT right now. Right. You know what? I think that's better. That's a better option, but also I don't know. I don't make album covers or graphic design or art like that. Low key. Low key. Let me read this again. Nature vibes. different genres, lo-fi ambient sounds. Has to be consistent for future albums. Less water. Yeah, hang on. Let me chug some water really quick. Where's my water bottle? I finished my Baja Blast from earlier. I need to drink regular water anyways. Delicious. Blue color with squiggly background and some leaf icons scattered. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, you know what you can do? For each album, you could do a different kind of leaf. Like for one, you can do kind of like a normal leaf, and for another one you could do like a maple leaf, and for another one you could do like a rose leaf. You know? You could do different leaves, although I don't really know how many have like really unique shapes. And then yeah, you can do different colors. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help. Now you have to put my credits on every single album and say Kaz came up with the album cover design at Kazix _ on Twitch. I'm kidding. Yes, at Kazix _ all albums. Album cover design. Even though I didn't even draw it. Credits page at Kazix _ came up with different leaves idea. Exclamation point albums. Might as well say you made the music. No, I don't know how to make music. I don't know why you would insinuate that. I don't know why you'd say that, Leaf. No one's gonna believe that. Okay. Loki. Streamer gotta use the washroom, so I will be right back. I don't have anything for you to look at, so we're just gonna go to the BRB screen. Be back in like 2 minutes or something. collapsed. I'm back. Let's ring this controller toggle. I also have to make sure it's compatible with Glorp. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This should go in the other arm. Where's the other? Mesh both of those. And that is going to be enabled. And this is on. And when Glorp is on. Only when both of those things are. Now. These. Why is this one not visible? There we go. This one is going to be turned off when they're enabled. This is going to be a very complex process to get each of these to work with each of their respective parameters. The album art for the song is so pretty. Yes, it is. Matches the song. It matches Lamp. Their stuff low-key kind of peak. This one is on for PJs. And Glorp, it stays the same because it's fully covered. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. And then this. I'm not sure which one it is. Why are these both on the same side? Actually, it doesn't matter. Neither should be visible. I don't have a regular hand for the non-Glorp version, which I think is because I have a duplicate. So I'm just gonna pretend this one is the not Glorp one. For now, until I can find the correct version. So that one will be enabled only on John's toggle. Okay. Let me mesh that. I'll just auto mesh it for now. And now we go on this side. Mesh that. Two for this side. Which I think I know why. Okay. This one is for PJs. That one is already set. This one is, I think, the regular one. Nope, that's Glorp. I already have a Glorp one. Maybe this is supposed to be the not Glorp one. I don't need a duplicate of this, actually. Let's delete that. We'll just rig one side for now, I think. The only difference is this one because it's asymmetrical. But for these ones, it's same. That's fine. Kismet! Hi, Kismet! Welcome in. I am currently figuring out controller logic here. What's my other arm? 6. Here we go. But those don't really matter. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Let's grab this. Gonna duplicate that. Oh, it doesn't have the same glue. So it's not gonna... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Let me glue these. Glue. Yes. So much glue on one model. Holy moly. Looks cute so far. Thank you. Hi, Flake. Oh, I need to recalibrate my model. Why am I looking down so much? There we go. Okay, so this I'm going to make move less. And how I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna grab you. Where is it? Limit settings for blend shape waves. Wait. Go toggle. And that. Make that like 24. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. It's because it's on a separate thing. Basically, what I just did was when the controller toggle is on, this... Oh! Dear! Welcome in! Hi, dear! God, I feel like I haven't seen one of your streams in forever. I'm sad I missed it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide yourself through the afterlife. And today I'm doing some Live 2D work. I usually do a lot of Live 2D and art and co-working. And yeah, today I'm working on a model commission. We're working on getting all the toggles set. We're setting up all the toggles. Hi, Curry! Super Mario Maker 2. Hell yeah. Me jump scare. Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The thing I just did was basically when the controller toggle is turned on... Turn that down. This moves less than when it's turned off. That's what I did. And then what I'm gonna do is take all this arm stuff. Do I put a new deformer or do I just I think I just slap a new thing on there. Whoop, and I hide it. And this one, I'm gonna do... Nope, didn't do something kind of silly, stupid. I'm just gonna chop the layer off right here. There we go. I just put all the music in an editing program. It's 51 edits of music. Damn. And that's actually gonna do that. And then that's not gonna change for the glorp toggle. It is going to change for the... So... Cool. Is this Artfight Live 2D? This is not Artfight. This is just a regular commission. But I am participating in Artfight this year. No, I would not make an entire model for an Artfight. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Although I have done Live 2D stuff for Artfight. Like this one we did the other day. But no, I would not make an entire model for Artfight, and even if I did, I would not be this far along on it. By today, I would have been cheating on Artfight since I started on this model a while ago at this point. Okay, leave. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I did this. I can put that in the torso. But now it's like... No, that's not what I want. I'll just give it its own deformer, probably. I'm gonna do it for Zay's model. Let me open up that one. Sorry, just me trying to remember how I rig anything ever. Oh wait, I didn't give her a controller toggle, did I? I just gave her a pen toggle. So it's a little bit different. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of the tier. Oh, it's lagging. Uh-oh. Did I just flip? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. You can flip the model image. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's actually so helpful. Wow. You learn something new every day. I'm going to put this on that rotation deformer, actually. I have decided. Or am I? Actually, no. I don't want it to go there. I lied. I'm gonna give this its own deformer. Okay, let me grab this. And I'm gonna rotate that. Can. Hi, Amara. Welcome in. Exit. Do that. Whatever. Why does that look so broken? It's supposed to look like. Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I don't know why that broke, but it's fine. We're good now. And I'll have to do the same thing on the other side, which will be a little bit annoying probably, but whatever. Let me just do XY now. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's actually fine. That's actually also fine. What I do is just rotate this slightly. Get up slightly. Okay. Let me grab this. Copy paste that. Remove it from everything. Select. That didn't work very well. That work. Get a new. There we go. What? Okay. I should keep this relatively centered. Yeah, I'll have to probably warp the hands individually. Keep them on the controller correctly. Which is fine. Oops. Let me... What? Oh, I see. Why did that work? Okay. Just have to undo it, I guess. Limb. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I see why things are breaking. So I didn't fix this parameter before going. Okay, now that should still be the same actually. But this one shouldn't be quite as much, so that's good. Let me hydrate. I'm getting too locked in. Have a good look, Mr. Scary. Okay. Uh, that's better. Just need to grab this. Copy. As best I can on this side. Where'd it go? Here we are. And I can grab all of these. Oh. Mm. Oh, that not work at all. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, the sleeves are kind of fucked. I need to fix those. Other than that, seems alright. Mostly functional. Let me fix these sleeves. Yeah. Let's get rid of all that. Oh no! What's going on with the back of the sleeve here? Is it all fucked up? Feeling better now. My brain felt like it wanted to. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Ah, why is that messed up? Just tuck that back in. You? Able to hydrate. This one. Two. Give the posture check. Okay. All good now. Save. Hmm. It's alright. I might. Oh no, it's gonna duplicate all the layers. I don't want to do that. That would be a pain in the ass. Actually, no, it wouldn't duplicate all the layers. But it would be a pain in the ass. Maybe. Let me grab this. Toss them in here. Oh, that's really broken. Wow. I'll have to fix that. What's it gonna do? Right. This. That's good. Actually, I don't really need to select any of that. It's already not even. How? I didn't think I moved anything yet. Spots. Other than that. Oh, that didn't work well. Okay. Let's see. want to do that. So that one's got a different mesh. This one. Still does. Okay, cool. Why is this one so messed up? Okay. It's like only two art meshes. Okay, I can't glue 5 art meshes together apparently. That's lame. Yay! That worked. Now I have to glue all of the other ones together, and that's gonna be really annoying. Okay. So I can't just grab one. I have to do each one individually. Actually, I don't need these layers. I don't think. Or do I? Whoa! Yeah, I don't need those layers. Goodbye. Oh no! Okay, I fixed it. Oh, ew. Ew. I like that. Why is this being so laggy? This is the one that is glued. Yeah. Oh, it's so ugly. Can I change it depending on the keyframe? No, I can't, can I? Oh, I lost it. Here we go. You know what? It might just have to look ugly. At the price of the rigging being good. Price of it looking correct in motion. Oh, that's really wrong though. Okay, well that's just because for some reason this is not moving here. Okay, that looks like it moves correctly. I just don't like how that breaks so much. If I move this lower, it won't look quite as strange. Still kind of bends weird, but it is what it is, I guess. No, that doesn't really help either. Maybe I don't make the arm rotate quite so much. Still pretty broken, but not quite as bad. Alright, let's do the other side. I only glue that much this time. Look at all that glue. What is all this glue? Oh, that's from the tail. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's put that more like right there. Is that different scales? 91.3, what's the other one at? tiny one. Look, you look like different sizes. Okay, I must be tweaking. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now that stays on a little bit better. Good. Now I need to just do all of these ones. How? No fucking clue. Grab this sleeve. Just turn it back on for now. I wonder if I could just like doesn't really work, but I don't know. Hey, fucked around and wait, I want to see. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, it's so cute. You were my first attack ever. Ah! I'm honored. I'm honored to be your first attack ever. Yeah, what if I just... Oh. Where's this? Here. Working. There we go. Where is this hand layer? Oh, it's not even in the freaking folder. No wonder. Let's see, what layer is this? Here we go. Done. I must go sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. The model looks amazing. Thank you! Let's see. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that's so broken. That's so broken. And I don't even understand what I'm looking at right now. Is it the glue? God damn. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I just have to do it manually again. Now, why are the hands broken again? Must have gotten reversed. Oh, I see. Wait, yeah, why is this have a keyform on the glorp toggle? I need one. Well, that's extra work for nothing. Oh, whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, I need to fix the hands. Make sure they're glued. Same here, and I gotta fix the... I gotta draw the non-glorp version, because I realized I only drew the glorp version of that one. Oopsie. Okay. Let me grab these. Actually, where are my... These? Blue? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Why it's not converging? I don't know. Hmm. Where's that? Whatever. It's not working. The hell? My glue isn't working. Flip. It's like not you. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna worry about fixing the art later. now, okay, we have a controller toggle done. Now... tablet. This one will be much easier, I think. I hope. I hope it will be. Move that up just a tad. Okay. Later you stream tonight? Probably not that much longer. Starting to get kind of hungry. Oh, not that arm. This arm. I forgot to eat. I ate before stream, I just didn't eat that much, so I'm kind of hungry again. Why are those not in the same spot? Weird. Whatever. Taco Bell. Well, I bought Taco Bell earlier today when I was out running errands. So, no, not again. But I did get a Baja Blast earlier. I knew it. I have to. I have to. I can't just get food with no drink. Why would I do that, you know? Okay, let's see. Here for the hydrate. Where the Baja Blast emote? I haven't made it yet. I don't know. Let a girl be busy. I'm cooking up other, more exciting things. Uh, oh, that didn't work. There we go. Should I go to bed on time? No. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, why? Why is everything out of place? Okay. That one should be off. This one should be on. Should be on. Everybody's responsible. Just as I say yes, and I am head mod, so my opinion overrules Marrow. Right. Right. Of course. This one. Enabled there. This should not be enabled there. No! This isn't placed correctly. Got cut off. Can I get a bedtime story? Uh, 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 sorry, I don't know any stories. Darn it, now the art's gonna get cut off on that one too. Okay, let me just grab this. Expand that out a little. Once upon a time, there was a Berryman who loves to stay up all night streaming and doing it real. Okay. Just make sure each toggle is correct. Yay. Oh, it has to go up even further. Oh, that toggle doesn't matter. Multiple keys editing. Okay. Wait. Crap. Okay. This. Multiple keys editing. Okay. Okay. Now. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's read the full story. I was kind of reading it as I went, but once upon a time there was a ferryman. She loved to stay up all night streaming and doing art. But in doing so, she messed up her sleep schedule so bad that she never got to see her friend the alien. This made the ferryman very, very sad. The ferryman decided she needed to do something, so she went to the digital abyss to consult her good friend the fish. The fish sang her a beautiful song to help her fall asleep, and she was able to go to bed on time and fix her sleep schedule. Now that the ferryman was waking up earlier, she had more time to spend with her good friend the alien, and they lived happily ever after the end. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. This needs less. Adds in 2.5 minutes, by the way. Why is the shirt like bent in like that? For the posture check and stretch, I will do that. I don't have... Let me just see how that... See right at the side. Just like in general. Just give it enough warmer. Just gonna scoot that way. Okay. Let's see. I think it looks kind of unnatural. I think the arm's not big enough. That one looks alright. So different. I think I need to take all of this. Slap rotation to femur on there. Actually, no. Ooh, it's being laggy. Slap rotation to femur on this. Scale that up a bit. Now... Yes, that feels much closer to the correct size. Should add some physics to that. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Input MX angle. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We got pen toggle, it's functioning. We got controller toggle. Oh, I needed to edit the art. I think I can do that later. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I think we will call it a night for tonight. I think that is what we will do. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see if we can find someone who just started. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Oh my goodness. I know who we can raid. Oh, she just started. Perfect. Alright, y'all. Give her the hydrate. We'll hydrate. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We made some good progress on this model commission. I'll be doing more art fight next stream. If you're new here, feel free to join the Discord. It's the best place to know the next time I'll be streaming. And it's where you can find all my other socials and all that jazz. Other than that, here's the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. And I don't know, let's get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. So let's call it a day. I'll be back Sunday? Is that when I said I'd stream next? Sunday? Probably. I'll be back Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Unless I randomly decide to stream like Saturday, which is a possibility. I probably won't though. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get my new GPU. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'll probably install it tomorrow night as soon as I freaking get it, but yes. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.